You know, that's fair. I usually wait between 3 to like 5 because that's usually enough time for ads, but I got distracted. It did. Hi, I'm
Yeah.
Maddie. Congrats on getting most devoted. Feel free to join us whenever you're free. From mankind being fuel.
The game is set to join in progress, so
That's
when
fair.
Maddie, yeah, when Maddie does join, if we're still on it or whatever, she can join in.
It's still on it. Still losing our last few marbles, what few there may or mayn't be. Yeah. Oh yeah, I do have my controller on, so hopefully this hurts less if I can remember what my buttons are.
It's pretty much just triggers.
Yeah, and X drops me to the ground for some reason.
Yeah, that's the ragdoll button. Okay, so
Okay.
there's the right way and the wrong way to do this, obviously.
Of course.
Oh, god damn it!
And we're just gonna start off with the wrong way.
Okay, so this level's mechanic is designed to be using these ice blocks, but pulling the ice block into the light melts them.
Ah.
So
I'm assuming this is what they intend for us to do.
yeah. See, look.
Bloop, 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 bloop.
The intended way is like shadow puzzles.
Yeah, this might hurt a lot less than mouse and keyboard controls.
Yep. Oh, I'm jumping in the wrong time.
More ice cube. Okay, I can't pull it, so...
I mean, you can just climb up right here. It is possible.
That is fair. I was just trying to see if we could move the ice cubes that I saw. Nope. Not quite.
Oh, I'm having lighting issues.
Yay! I really worry about your game, all things considered. You were also having, I think, texture issues yesterday.
I didn't think about it like that. Oh, man.
Actually, what happens if I be okay? That's just death. Got it.
Tried to jump over the water.
I got bored and wanted to see if there's anything past a certain ledge. Yeah.
You can actually make it across the water if you do it right, because like jumping and like strafe jumping, you can build speed that way.
That's fair.
But oh my goodness, is it rough? So pretty much what it wants us to do here is use the boards on top of this to make a a shield.
Yeah. Or since they gave us boards, we can probably break this somehow.
I mean, look, if you want to break it, we can just break it like that. Like, anyway, really. Because, like, oh, just over here, even, the way that this snow is.
Yeah. Nope. Jinxie goes wall climbing again. I see.
Not even wall climbing. Like, that's just simple.
Nope. E.
Yeah,
Almost.
no matter what way you go in this, even the speedrun method in this level,
No, that's fair, Mads. like I said, whenever you're done turning mankind into fuel, you are free to join if you want to.
Even the speedrun method for this level takes the longest out of all the levels.
You know, that's fair. Officially, as someone who started attempting to speedrun certain things again, that's fair. I forgot how fucking annoying it is to speedrun JRPGs. Then I started doing it again.
At least you don't have to deal with the fucking owl in Ocarina of Time.
I think I'd rather deal with the owl some days. Considering that to get a better time, aka a sub 1 hour in the game that I typically run, one must menu perfectly with no missed inputs and no additional battles. Good luck. The first of the 3 Neptunia remakes.
Oh.
It is literally just don't fuck up. That is the speedrun strat. Which, yeah, easier said than done.
I saw someone do a thing where they got past like the hardcore mode of Minecraft by
Disable.
like save buffering.
That's fair.
I never even considered.
I have a head. I have hijacked the snowman's head.
I've got the hat.
I think it's melting as we spend time out in the sun.
Oh, so it is. But like, yeah, you can get on that side and I get on this side, and then we can just kind of.
Yeah. Give me
Let me do it this way. Okay, now we can. Well, if you hold on to it, it'll be easier for you.
Yeah, no, that's what I was going to do. I have no idea why we're doing this, but you know, it's fine.
I don't know. All right, so I guess the way we can go is we can go this way up here, or we can also go this way, which seems a little more interesting because it's got these rocks and things like that that we can climb with.
We're trusting my climbing skills. Hoo boy!
I think this is actually going backwards this way, but there's also a chain that we can use to climb up, perhaps.
Maybe.
Yep. Oh, hi.
Hello there. Nope.
Yep, okay. Oh.
Thud. God, the noises made during this gameplay. Questions must be had.
Okay, I made it up.
Nice.
Once I get to the rock above me, it should fall, which should give us a bit of a, I believe, a bit of a like well, not secret passage, but like a shortcut.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah.
Yee.
Yeah. Nope. Let's try that again. Oh, what do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor?
Oh, you want to play Sea of Thieves again? Is that it?
I don't think I currently have it installed because I wasn't
It's like
sure.
80 gigs.
Yeah, give or take. Because I cycle through my bigger games depending on who's it's and what's it's.
Yeah.
And also in the case of that one, I half assumed my hard drive was being a persnickety bitch since it spends more time almost full than anything else. Where in the... Oh, maybe you swing that way.
I'm trying to grab the rock above us. Because there's no way to really climb up ropes in this.
Yeah.
Shit, almost had it.
Just swinging with one hand out, like, I can almost touch it. I can almost touch it. Touch.
Damn! I must be close! Ah! Shit! Alright, well, I guess I'm swinging with you.
I was just sitting there sticking the hand out and seeing because it looked like you were getting so close to the edge.
Oh, okay. I definitely can grab it now.
Woo!
Or not, okay.
Well, assuming we angle ourselves better, maybe. Okay.
Yep, there we go. Yep, just hold on. Don't let go.
Noted. I'm just gonna keep a finger on the triggers.
Yep. I've never actually climbed with another person before, so this is actually really interesting.
This is clearly how the game intended anyone to navigate this level.
My arms are freaking out.
Yeah.
Okay. Holy crap. The biggest issue is I don't have easy way to swing upwards, even though physically, like, the more weight should make it easier for us to swing at a higher amount, but...
Yeah. Wee. Oh, wee.
So, we gotta go, like, left and right so I can climb up, because it's
All right.
higher.
Neat.
Yep.
Diddy. Neat.
Okay. Yep, that worked. Okay. Next one. Oh. That worked.
The definition of yep, that's the right way to do that. Nods. Ooh.
We are climbing.
And pace.
The biggest issue I have is just climbing up the slope of the rock is what's the most difficult part because we have to get up higher. If it was a flat rock, we could easily climb.
I'm trying to figure out where the heck we're supposed to go still.
Towards the hole with the rope.
Oh, right. Wouldn't it just be... No, actually, now that I say this, is spinning in circles as I get vaguely dizzy. Hey, wouldn't it be easier to use the rope to swing up there, but probably not.
It doesn't go that high.
Yeah, I mean, it got pretty high with two of us on it.
Yeah, we were doing pretty good, but
Right, left and right. Hang on. Let me reorientate my camera here. Well, anyone with half the brain goes, what is going on here?
okay. We are climbing. We are doing it.
I will believe you as you say that.
Oh, that's a good grab. It would be easier if I was playing in VR because with VR you can practically make your characters fly a little bit.
That's fair. I mean, you can kind of do it here, but it's probably easier when you don't have, you know, someone weighing you down. Yeah. Wee.
Oh, really? You just gonna do that? Wait, are you gonna swing from the rope and try and grab me or something?
I don't know. We'll see. I also have no idea where the hell we're going because I don't remember this level in the slightest, which doesn't say much. We're expecting me to remember shit. Come on. Climb
Okay.
the pole.
There we go.
Nope.
Simple.
Yep. That's where we came from.
I feel like I'm just swinging like this, and then right before I get up there, you're just gonna be suddenly standing above me.
No, that would require a lot more skillful gaming of any variety here.
But like, if you did, it's like Jinxie, quit fucking around. Come on.
Dixie, come on, I'm already up here. Let's go. The first game where something like that's happened.
Yeah, that's true.
Though one of these days I'm half tempted to pick up Pico Park and just drag as many people as I can into the poor unfortunate
Oh
game.
my goodness. I don't know if I ever told you that. I think it was either Pico Park or Pico Park 2 that Tadavi had invited me with like a group of his friends, and we had 8 people playing through it. We thought we beat it, but it turns out that we beat only the first of like 4 or 5 worlds, and it's like, nope, not going anymore.
Yeah, because they only get worse the longer you play. That has been my general understanding of Pico Park, which I've not really ever seen an entire playthrough of. I've just seen snippets from other streamers like VODs,
Yeah.
the funny bits. You know what? I'll take this. This gives me a hand free to drink some, definitely water. Uh,
So close.
Really don't think the rope was ever meant to be used the way I'm using it, considering how much it keeps freaking out against the thing.
Yeah, Well, I mean, I believe the game's made with an older version of Unity too, so it's like the physics
Fair.
are bad already, and it just it's making it so much worse.
The physics are bad, and we're not helping them. I guess maybe so you
Okay.
could have just weed.
I'm up.
Nice. I am just still very confused as to what we're, you know, actually supposed to be doing here, but that's nothing new. That is how I go about this game. Rather
There's a couch and a
confused.
TV in here,
Nice.
and a fireplace. Okay, I'm stealing this TV. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
There she goes. Hiya, Jinxie.
Okay, so I believe what's supposed to happen is like you get on this or something like that, and using the ice, it holds it down for you to be able to get up to the other side. But
Yeah.
obviously because of okay, hang on. Yeah, here you go.
Yeah. You'd have to put like enough weight on the other side to.
Yeah, can you like jump a bit so I could possibly grab the ground? No, that's the ice. Okay.
Close enough to the ground.
Well, if I could grab the ground, I can pull it down.
No, that's fair. I was working on the getting to the ground part. So at this point, I think I'm the closest to the ground.
Maybe you can like lift up that side from the ground itself and bring it down just enough. Yeah, there we go. All right, get on it.
Yeah.
It's not working.
No. It, it really wants us to actually, you know, puzzle properly.
Fuck you, game.
We gotta, you know, learn the ice physics because they're important, I guess.
No. As Heavy says, no.
He. Actually, neither.
Every level can be beaten single player. Just so you know.
Yeah, I know.
So-
I know. It's just a matter of knowing what the hell the game wants you to do.
Yeah.
Can be, and it's actually able to be, are two very different things most of the time.
Oddly enough, climbing up poles like this is actually easier than climbing up walls. Because by wrapping your body around, it automatically brings your arms a little bit higher each time.
Oh yeah, I'm not sure if I actually told you because it was about the same time that my PC keeled over and died, but I actually got Bernice during her rerun.
Well, that's nice.
Yeah.
I've taken a hard break from ZZZ.
That is
Like-
fair.
I put so much money into it, I need to take a break from it, and I have things that I need to save up for anyway.
I am not in the category of people that have put any money into the game at all. I'm just stubborn. Uh,
I mean, I put over 1,500, so.
yeah, no, that's fair. I think the most I might have ever put into a game is like $200. That was ages ago, and that was over a period of a lot of time.
Well, I say I put 1,500, but I didn't put 1,500 all at once, obviously.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Okay, yeah. Get down here, you damned platform.
I'm up.
Congrats. Now you gotta go figure out, I was just saying, now I gotta figure out where the checkpoint is. And the game just goes, boom, checkpoint.
Yep. And I'm not going any further than this spot because I want you to be able to play this part for sure.
Ugh. That took far longer than it needed to.
Hmm.
Just stare at the world's jankiest seesaw.
I mean, it's clearly a thing meant for ice blocks, but like, we're not. We were putting ourselves on it, so.
Yeah, I mean, I tried putting the icebox on it, and it doesn't really work as well as I'd like it to. Because if there's any weight on either side, the other side will not go up or down at all. Even if you let the ice block slowly melt away. I was expecting it to. Ooh. Alright. Well, this looks like skiing for idiots.
It is snowboarding, yes. Your feet get locked into the snowboards also.
Oh, good.
Yep. Oh, great. Only one. Okay, there we go.
I don't think this is how snowboards are meant to control.
I don't know. I've never rode one.
Tree. And down we go.
Well, I made the jump, sort of.
I like that sort of. It gives much confidence.
Have confidence.
I have no confidence.
Alright, I made it.
Come on, game.
Now, how do I get rid of the snowboard?
Good question.
Apparently, just ragdolling get rid.
Come on. Three. Yeah. Down I go again.
So this is an interesting part.
Yeah.
You just grab onto a handle.
This looks like some Ratchet and Clank shit.
It practically is.
Come on, game. I know the platform moves, but let me climb it, please.
And then you just walk in a direction and it just kind of.
And we Ratchet and Clank our way up. Yep. Woo. We've made it to more seesawing nightmares.
Oh boy.
Yes, I know these aren't seesaws. I'm gonna keep calling them as such, though.
Oh,
Oh, well. Can this heave? Can this hoe? No.
all right. So I think like you can get on top of this, and
Yeah.
then I'll put the box and myself on top of this one, and you can just get on top of that and get up,
That
presumably.
sounds like a thing that may be able to be done. You might have to throw yourself on and then box second.
Or maybe. You jumped on, didn't you?
Yeah.
Damn it!
If it goes up too high, then I won't be able to reach it. I don't think I will.
All right.
Yeah. Hit.
You got it? Good.
Yeah, I'm up here now. Can I door, please? And thank you.
Oh, there's a box in here.
Yeah, I think it's so we can get the other box up here, maybe? I don't know. There's a seesaw thing over here that connects down there.
Oh, no. Okay. I see what it is. So we just need to put this one right here. Onto this one. And then we use the other side to climb on top of that building.
That's fair. I see a plank of something over here, so now morbid curiosity wins. Ah.
I guess we could have gotten the plank as well.
Yeah. I know. I saw the plank and was like, how do, why here?
How is Babby formed?
Carefully.
How is... How girl get pregante?
I was right about us having to use the box down there again, though.
Oh.
Because we need to push the one way down on the first floor to push this one up.
Well, I got this.
And with that, we can probably cheese it. Assuming we can get it up here.
Okay, so what do you need for this?
Well, presumably, we could just use it to ramp up there where we're supposed to go, and as opposed to playing boxes are us. Probably for, you know, single player solutions that make some quantitative amount of sense. How do I still weigh more than a box? Okay.
I'm going over on this side so that way I can help you get up there with that.
Sounds like a plan. Assuming I can get back on here. Eve. Well, an attempt was made.
Alright, hang on. Let me try something. Okay, now see if you can like stand the board up a bit or something towards me and I'll grab it.
Eve.
It is possible to lift the board up.
Yeah, I
done it
know.
before,
It's
but-
just a matter of getting it to stop trying to fight back and gripping it in the right place. Does you do the limbora? Nope.
Oh! I got it.
All right. And I assume that can be used on top of the rock here to just bridge the gap,
Yeah, probably.
as opposed to having to head all the way back down to the start.
I don't know how I managed to do that, but that was cool. What? Okay, so. Ah! Oh, oh, okay. All right. Uh,
Is this faster than the intended method? Nope. I got my big noggin stuck at.
oh boy. Are you really just stuck?
Yep.
Can you jump free?
Nope. The only thing I have control of right now is my arms. Yeah. There we go. I had to grab onto something and pull myself out of the hole.
Okay, that's not working. Okay. Hup. That's fine.
Not again.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
No, I'm
Like-
getting stuck again.
Oh. Okay.
No. Woo!
Okay, that's definitely helping. But unfortunately, I still have to get up there to slide the wood a little more. Okay. No. Oh gosh.
uh,
Okay. Okay. Lift it up again.
yeah. Hang on. Gotta actually be able to grab this. Can I? Can I will my limbs to move, please? The way I want them to? No. There we go.
Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Well, it sort of worked for a moment. You know what? Fuck it. I don't care. It's just easier to do it this way. If I get up there, I can hit a checkpoint. Checkpoint!
God, trying to do this level solo sounds fucking miserable, by the way.
Yeah. This next part isn't that easy. That's for sure. Okay, so what it wants us to do is it wants us to take these logs, make really shitty bridges across the holes, and then go over there to where those rocks are, knock the rocks down, and then get the rocks back to this side so we can break open a wall.
Oh dear God. Well,
That's what it wants us to do. That's not what we're doing.
noted. Well, actually, this has physics. Can I? Can I? Hey. No. The top one doesn't have physics on it. Okay.
I was going to try and use it as a battering ram, but unfortunately I can't hold it hard enough. But if you're here with me, I can hold it at the middle, and you can hold it right there at the back, and we can both run it into it. Okay, and okay, wait, and
Oh, that's noises.
I can see the cracks forming.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the cracks are definitely forming.
Yeah.
Can you see the cracks?
A little bit. You more so hear the cracks than see the cracks.
Uh, almost.
Come on, let us through already.
We are so close. Oh,
Ow.
you okay? You okay?
Yeah, no, I just went up.
Holy shit!
I went up and over. Bien.
Maybe we can just do shorter rams. Maybe that'll be just as. Is it still cracking? I can't hear it.
I mean, I can hear something akin to cracking.
I can
Underneath,
see a bunch of cracks all over it, so.
underneath claws just let me in already. I wonder something. But yeah, no, I can see the cracks too.
What do you wonder?
Well, the first main wonder is involving heave. No. Heave. No. Okay, wanted to make sure. Oh, you're doing a perfectly fine one-person battering ram impression.
Yeah, I mean. I was swinging it earlier. And yes, you can grab on the wall and also break it that way, but it's much harder.
You know what? Not the intended path, but I'll take it. Ooh.
I really don't know how much help this thing fucking has, but it should be broken by now. Fine, whatever.
Man.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh no! Oh! Oh my!
Yeah.
Oh! Oh!
The art of the drunken stick.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, no, that thing's riddled with cracks. Why won't you
There we go.
open?
Jump through. I managed to jump across. Okay, so the sticks are barely long enough. That's the biggest issue for this. All right, yeah, you're good.
Good in only a sense of that word.
Hup.
Big rock.
This one is swingable. Okay, so. Hip, hip, hip.
I have a feeling the physics are involved.
Hmm. Fuck, 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 fuck.
I offer to stick.
Theoretically, it should be possible to also toss the rock across. Holy shit!
I'm loving our experimental science here.
Wow! Wow, Rain, why did your mom let you have 2 sticks? Ah! Holy shit!
Warp. Yeah.
You got a rock across?
No, I have 2 stick. So that way I can make it an actual attempt at a bridge that won't collapse again. This doesn't feel, you know, very functional at the best of times. Well,
Close
it's a
enough.
bridge. It's bridge enough.
It's bridge-like. Bridge adjacent. Hey!
The end.
I know it's not quite the end. Now we have to get a torch to that fire to melt the switch over here, I believe. Is this switch right here stuck inside a glacier?
Noted.
Oh, okay. Look at you, just getting up there all easy like. Yeah, inside that ice is a stick, and that stick can be used as a torch.
Fire.
Ooh, got claw. Alright, wait, I think in order to melt that ice, we need to open up this. Which will bring sunlight!
You know, fair enough. I was just gonna try sticking the ice in the fire.
Yeah, but getting it up there is a pain in the butt.
Getting most things anywheres in this game is a pain in the butt.
Yeah.
It's kind of the theme here. We've spent an hour, well, the better part of an hour on this.
It's melting! It's melted!
Eve.
Yes.
Fire! Minimal use fire.
Yep, that's all you need for. And now the door opens. And now for the final stretch.
Whee! Ski lifts and buttons.
Yeah, okay, so this one is a pain in the butt. What you're supposed to do is get this ice all the way over here, rotate these to try and get the ice to go underneath them all, and get it over here onto the button. But because we're in multiplayer, we don't have to do that shit. Rain, where are you? Rain. Oh, okay.
I was going to hop on. I didn't succeed in that task.
I mean, you don't even have to hop on. You just need to grab on at least.
Yeah, I was working on it. I didn't quite get it at an angle that would allow movement. Ooh, big box and explosives. Oh, lots of explosives.
Yeah.
Time to demo derby this. Let's go.
Yep, you just need to push the plunger.
Well, I'd almost. Oh, did we boom boom? Nice.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's not precariously perched there in the slightest. Bye bye, plunger. Eeg.
Oh, I just realized that one of my legs are fucked up. It's like folded into my body. Look at this.
Yeah, it is. Ah, there's our exit. We blew our way out of here. Woo! Loading.
Yep.
Woo! Ow, we're elsewhere again.
Okay, well, it's sort of this is sort of the final level, which is literally the first level just iced over.
Mm.
What is wrong with my leg? Jesus.
Well, considering that,
You're seeing this, right?
yeah, I am.
Push every button they see.
Yeah, and what's your problem with me, my button pushing? Buzz off.
They will
Right,
reach
Tyler, we
high
get
and
handicap
bend low
parking.
to achieve their goals. And grab opportunities with both of their hands.
Whee!
Yet
Whee!
they can't fly and never will.
Avalanche.
And credits.
Ow. Ow.
Interestingly enough,
Ow.
if players get separated too far, the one that's farther along will actually slow down. Like you can really see it happen if like a player manages to grab more than one letter. Whee! I'm wondering if they actually managed to add multiplayer to Jack and Daxter yet.
No idea.
There is a PC port of Jack 1 and 2, and technically also 3 if you know how to fix the files right. But 3 isn't completely playable yet.
That's fair. I was never much for Jack and Dexter. Like, I technically, through extension of someone else, have access to the re-released versions on PS4, but like, I still haven't played them.
I mean, I don't know if I'm hoping that the same can be done to Ratchet and Clank games, because the reason why they were able to do it for Jack and Daxter is actually really interesting. All of the programming for Jack and Daxter isn't actually in the executable like most games. All of the programming for Jack and Daxter is inside custom script files that are sitting in the game. So they just made an interpreter for the script files, and it lets them run the game perfectly fine on PC.
Nice. Are you enjoying your extra slow descent?
No, not at all.
You said something, so I currently have a G and I think an N or an H in my hands.
Jesus, I'm so slow.
Yeah, it looks like you're down there on like the fucking moon. I think it's matching my speed too, which is funny.
Yeah.
My speed is currently a snail.
We've got a lot of names to go through.
Longest credits ever? Maybe. We'll see. I've sat through some long ass credits before. On and off stream.
Yeah, I think like the longer credits have been happening more and more lately because like of Patreon games and stuff like that. Or
I'm not even talking about that one. I'm just talking about playing older games. Sometimes you end up with like 30 minutes of credit reel. I'm just like, Jesus. I know a lot of people worked on this, but holy hell.
I mean, it's better than when developers didn't even get their names in credits.
You know, that's fair. It's just that moment of like, you have that moment where you're sitting there and you're like, yeah, I beat the game. What are you doing now? I'm going and I'm making dinner. I'll be back. Like, the Yakuza games are notorious for having stupidly long fucking credits, so more often than not, when I get the credits on one of those, I will go walk off and do something else. Like, beat the game, I'm going elsewhere, bye-bye now.
So, speaking of Yakuza, I know that the Yakuza 1 and 2 are on PC because of the remakes or whatever.
Yeah, Kiwami, 1 and 2.
It turns out that the original release of Yakuza did receive a PC port in Russia.
Weird choice of place, but you know, not the weirdest. Okay, I'm gonna let go because I cannot feel my fingers from gripping onto that for so damn long. So we can actually accelerate through these. Oh, even with triggers, this is a lot of holding.
Oh, I recently learned one of the true identity of Halloween's Gen 5. And it shocked me big time because I actually talked to them on occasion before they were Hollow.
No, that's fair. I don't know Ian Jin numbers. I know Jin names. So I'm sitting here like trying to math out which one's 5 in my head. I can tell you which one 1 and 2 are, and then after that, it's all kind of a blur to my brain. And one of those generations is borderline non-existent now.
Yeah, it's sad.
It is, but it's also to be expected. At the end of the day, for most of them, this is just a job that they are doing at some point in their life. And for some of them, they're slowly poking their heads back in again, here and there. Like Ame showed up recently.
That surprised me big time.
Because she didn't technically graduate. She did. I forget what the technical term they used was. She left, but is still technically part of the company, which is how she was able to show up on Kiata's stream.
Unfortunately, the same's probably not going to be said for
others, yeah. And I kind of sort of saw Guros coming because a lot of cases with health issues, due to it being a idle company first and foremost, they end up leaving for one reason or another.
Yeah,
that's what happened with Sana.
Yeah, I knew that was the issue with Sana.
Yeah. In Gura's case, it was both physical and mental health, from what I've gathered. And so I was like, that makes sense. So yeah, it's little things.
Yep, okay, that's her. The Elizabeth Rose Blood Flame.
ERB.
Yep. You may have seen some of her work beforehand as Ellie Monty.
That's a name that sounds vaguely familiar, but that doesn't mean much to me. I'm bad with the names.
She did a lot of interesting things, including Katy Perry covers, but as My Little Pony characters.
Well, that's probably where I've heard the name before from my friends that were into that stuff. Then, considering I was very much not, which I feel like is not that much of a surprise, all things considered. Ow. Well, you're gonna start descending slower now because I got stuck to a fucking letter and it wouldn't let me go. There we go.
Thankfully, someone re-uploaded her videos because her original YouTube channel has been wiped.
Yeah, that happens.
Yeah.
Either by choice or from shit like bans and stupid shit from, or not bans, but like getting struck enough for copyright of half a dozen things.
Sadly, that's not the reason why. Hers is because of when she joined Hollow Live, she willingly just
wiped it all.
wiped
That's
it.
fair.
I know that's happened for some people.
Yeah, and I know some talents that are being a wee bit sneaky with their contracts.
Yeah, I've also noticed that like some of them are doing both.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, the first one I noticed doing shit with both their old persona and new stuff was, well, Ina hasn't stopped doing stuff with her old persona,
Neither has.
but Mori was the main one I
or-
noticed because I listened to Mori's old stuff before Hollow Live, so do with that what you will.
Yep, and also Kiara, who
Yeah.
is still an actual model in real life. So
Yeah. Kiara's still doing what she does. Though when she joined Hollow Live, she stopped doing it for a while.
yeah, and then when she came back, she practically blew her cover instantly
Yeah.
because she
Well,
had a live stream on her normal channel, and she referred to herself as Kiara.
yeah. It's a thing I've noticed. A certain, let's say, peer streamer recently had to, at the start of her stuff, had to go through the, oh shit, I'm not supposed to say that.
Yeah.
Like, it happens.
Interesting you say tapir, because that's actually something that happened very recently, is that for the first time in 90 years, the South American tapir was actually seen again. And not just one, like a pack of 3 of them were captured on camera, so it's like crazy.
Nice. Oh, ow.
Okay, so no, that's lobby level. Select level. Extra dreams. So this is the newest one that I haven't tried at all.
It looks like a sugar rush, which is fitting.
These don't have any particular order, obviously.
Yeah.
So.
These are probably where a large chunk of my playtime come from.
Oh boy, here we go.
And a 1, and a 2, and a wee!
Something while we were falling. Oh. Okay, there is a ledge there, but it's like really tiny.
It's somehow not surprised due to just how their geometry for this game works most of the time.
Yeah, I think they use a particular plugin for Unity that allows them to model things inside the scenes in Unity.
Yeah. Ah! Noted. We get dropped back off here until we hit our next checkpoint. That's gonna be fun. All right.
I mean, I'm following the ledge for this, and okay, it does not go anywhere.
Welcome to Candyland. It's a place with bouncy marshmallows that we have to climb.
Oh boy.
Yeah, yeah, that's the correct.
You made it.
You made it part of the way. Not so much the rest of the way.
Oh Jesus
My
Christ!
God.
This is horrifying.
Not the horror word I'd go with. I'd be going with horrible, but sure. Gotta like constantly move against it to even get anywheres. Ah! Okay, okay. Oh God, that was a thing. And these are angled to make it so much worse.
I know, right? Oh! Oh shit!
Shit. Ah.
The usual swing climbing is not gonna work on these things either, because like
No, it won't, because they just swing back at you. Oh, someone wanted to know what the heck a slow descent into madness looked like. I've got you. Just Ugh.
oh, there's a cotton candy rock or some shit. Oh, okay. So that's supposed to be put on this.
Yep. You know what? I'll take it.
Woo! Oh, okay. I guess it's not gonna. Whatever. Wait, am I supposed to? What? What the hell?
You are asking the wrong person who is currently still marshmallow struggling.
All right. Well, here we go. I think it's
Okay.
to push that off, which opens the gate. Maybe. I really want to see what's up here.
It's going, DZ. It is the going.
Hello.
We are humanoids and we are falling flat on our face more often than not, so it's going pretty darn well. Whee!
But we can't fly and never will.
I don't know. I seem to be doing that fly thing rather well.
There's a difference between flying and falling.
Yeah, one's called flying. All flying is really is falling with style.
There.
Here we go. Hydrate has been done. And I sigh. Just no. Does that open our gate? Huh. Eve. Well,
Wait, did it not open the gate?
it did. I just had to actually properly heave it open.
Oh, okay. It opened the gate part of the gate, not the doors.
Yeah. We had a gate with a gate.
I'm interested in seeing what's on top of this walkway up here, so.
Then I will let you meander about while I try and figure out what they actually want us to do. Oh, yep, there we go. Grabbing things under my butt again. It's going so well. Well, that's not where they want us to go.
I'm guessing you have to lower the bridge somehow. Oh, it
Yeah.
looks like you have something that you're gonna have to hit the lollipop with.
I don't know, DZ. Have I seen the movie Labyrinth?
Oh, DZ's talking about all hands or whatever. A weird horror RPG card game thing.
DZ, the answer to your question was self-explanatory, considering how many times I have fucking quoted the movie on here, but that's not anything too surprising. All things considered, I quote a lot of shit on this channel.
Power of voodoo. Voodoo. Voodoo.
What? What am I made babe? Actually have that on my like long as hell playlist.
Yeah, it's a good song.
Down I go. I'm drowning in chocolate.
I remember reading about the lawsuit that happened between Vanilla Ice and David Bowie
I have no idea what you're talking about.
because Under Pressure is the same music as Ice Ice Baby. Bum, 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 bum.
That's fair. Oh, I hate this. I hate this greatly. We are all on bendy straws. Also, hi, I'm gonna assume that's been reread as Altavas, but I could be wrong.
But yeah, Vanilla Ice lost that lawsuit and had to pay royalties.
I have a sudden hatred for this level growing by the second. You watch how you're supposed to navigate this, you'll understand why.
I'm seeing it on your stream.
Just spin and spin and spin.
I don't know why, like how they choose what is going to be a main story level and what is going to be an extra dream.
I'm gonna assume the extra dreams were chosen because they are weird as shit. To start with. Like the first one I remember the dream ones was like a hyper sci-fi level, so like
Oh yeah, there's a cyberpunk one.
it doesn't quite fit in with their usual ooh.
Yeah, they tend to be more medieval style.
Yeah. Can I? No, I can't reach that. I have to actually grab onto the tip of that. Oh, you bitch game. Well, time to spin again. I fell trying because I didn't grab onto the tip of that one. And then I just looked, it's like, oh, I'll just re-grab onto the tip when I get back over there. It shouldn't be too much problem. Then I looked where I was standing and went, oh, here we go again. Because if you don't grab this one right on the tip, you will not be able to land on the platform above. Well, maybe not quite right, but close enough. Ow. And freedom. How goes your climbing?
I'm nearly there. I don't know if you can see me from where you are.
No, I'm currently in the cave getting blown up, and away.
Watch, you come out the cave where I'm at.
No, I think I'm above where you're at. With more janky physics fun. We were playing Ratchet and Clank now, and not Human Fall Flat.
Oh man, if Ratchet and Clank Deadlock ever comes to PC, I definitely want to play multiplayer with you.
I will take that if and gladly keep playing it on my PS2.
It's a great game.
I haven't touched any of the Ratchet and Clanks in ages because the newer ones just made me to the series as a whole.
Well, Deadlock is the only one that has multiplayer story. So
Yeah. Multiplayer story. I haven't played since I only currently have one. Well, I haven't played in a while because I only currently have one PS2 controller. I had two at one point. One died. I haven't given enough craps to try and repair the thing. Into the tunnel. Oop. I did not make it into the tunnel. We're good. Not only is this precision sliding down something I've got to let go in the right time, we got this. We are suffering through Willy Wonka's chocolate factory right now in every way possible. We are in a world of OSHA violations.
I am so close.
We
I'm
Nope.
gonna have to be careful because it looks like this bridge doesn't have any.
Collision.
No, it does. It
Oh.
doesn't have any rails on it.
Yeah, that'll do it. Whoa. And back down we go again. Trying to time this up. Ow. Ow. This is the worst slide I've ever been in.
I mean, have you tried ragdolling?
Yep. I don't think they intended for this slide to be ridden by someone with larger collision.
That's fair.
I am fairly certain I am the stuck.
Yeah,
Oh,
you look fine.
doesn't help one of my arms is stuck through the tube.
That's probably the worst part. Is
Yeah. Let me down.
something I learned recently. Did you know that you're not allowed to drink beer on a beer commercial?
Yeah. On the long list of stupid things you're not allowed to do. Yes.
It's weird.
It's because, well, there's a couple of reasons. It's because we're not going to get into them all. Mostly it's because they do want because if they have to take multiple takes, they want you sober.
That's fair, I guess.
Which is why most of the beer and beer commercials isn't ever actually being drinking.
It also
Respawn.
It
A
also
low
reminds me
checkpoint.
about how there is no milk in bowls of cereal in commercials. Instead, it's usually glue.
Yep. Welcome to just TV and food. It is never what they say it is. Just about, with very rare cases otherwise. In most of those rare cases otherwise is usually for medical purposes. Or whatever actor there may be on said show or movie. Okay. Let's try not getting our arms stuck in the wall this time. There we go.
I'm on top of the thing here.
Nice. I have fallen somewheres far beyond
Like, there's a door up here
vanity.
that literally can't be opened or accessed or anything, so.
Nice. I didn't grab that. Let's try that again. Thank you. I am currently on a waffle boat.
I am on the top of the castle area, just kind of walking around the castle.
This is very fucking loud.
Oh, I see the slide you ran. Hey, where did he just dropped you off into the chocolate sea or some shit?
Yeah. Well, dropped me off down somewheres and left me with a waffle boat. That is fucking loud as hell.
Is it just like,
There's a fan blowing me across the lake. I think that answers the noise variation. Just imagine sticking your ear next to a fan that is turned on. That is the sound I get to hear currently.
Oh, I could just walk in the bottom of the chocolate. Okay. It's not. Okay, there we go. Okay then. Did they have a second boat here, or was?
Yeah, there should be a second boat there.
I wasn't expecting that much of a pull of the boat.
Yeah. It clearly has something that I need to do with it besides just play with it here. It's tied to anything. Ah.
Interesting.
I've been offered a gear. I'm going to get it out one way or another.
Well, clearly, you were intended to rotate that until the door opens entirely.
Clearly you were. However, our bodies are made of Play-Doh and dreams at this point. So, physics are not required.
Humanity is dead. Sugar's fuel. No, not funny. Okay.
It's not funny. It's I am now focused on puzzle, which requires I hijack a bunch of cogs, which just sounds easier said than done.
Oh. Okay, got one.
Nice. And I got the other one.
Okay, I'm guessing if this one goes here.
I don't know. We stick them on the round peg and hope they turn the thing.
In the square hole.
Yeah, it goes in the square hole.
Almost got it.
Yeah,
Don't
physics.
put it over you.
Physics aren't quite working
Oh crap!
in
I
my
stuck
favor.
between gears.
I mean, it's on in a sense.
You know what? Hang on. Let me just.
Yeah.
Can we just do it that way? Can you, or no? No. Okay. Yeah. There you go. There you go. That's it. Okay.
Yeah.
That's good.
And that opens the gate.
I went through it before the gate was completely open, and my boat almost capsized.
Sounds about right. Woo. It's not like our boats are the most water-safe vehicles out here.
Oh, this is actually glitched. Okay.
All right.
Ah! Have fun. Shit.
Wee.
Shit.
Yeah, this really isn't meant for two people. It's barely meant for one.
I think I'll have an easier time just. Nope. Oh god. I think respawning would be an easier time, honestly. Because when you respawn, you fall through the thing above us, and you might actually be able to catch the side of it.
I figured I'd just start yo-yoing on the damn thing.
Oh yeah,
Just
you definitely can catch. You just gotta catch it the right way.
Eve. Ooh. Well, I'm up.
Got it. Ah! Okay, come on.
I have no faith that this isn't a horrible idea that we're about ready to do here, but sure, let's go.
Oh, you're gonna be flung. Presumably.
Question is, which direction do I need to be flung? I'm gonna assume this way.
I guess I'll go the opposite direction then.
Sounds like a plan as we make our way around this land of candy, which feels more and more by the second like a slightly less fucked up version of Willy Wonka's Chocolate Factory.
Yeah, Willy Wonka's Chocolate Factory, just, you know, less slavery. Holy shit!
All right, I have stuck my hands on the. Oh, I have to do a peppermint pass. Oh no. This cannot go well.
Some kind of weird drug thing. Whoa. Why didn't you just get off on the top of it so you can pass easier?
Because I tried that, and then got stuck on top of the thing, so I just said fuck it. Ah! And down I go.
On the bright side, I made it.
Nice.
Wait, what the fuck? What way were we supposed to be going? This way or that way?
You know, that's the question I've been asking myself every time we get anywheres in this game.
Oh boy, it's one of these things.
Um...
Yeah, you're going the other thing. Oh, oh god! And it reset. Great. Because fuck you, game.
Well, that's not gonna work.
Oh shit. I'm getting dragged along the pipe.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think the intended thing isn't to grab on and hold for dear life, but you know, to like try and walk past. But
Oh, okay.
I'm all for grabbing on for dear life at this point. It might be safer.
Oh, holy crap. Made it.
Nice.
Chocolate bridge. Can I move this? No.
Nope.
It looks like I could.
Ugh.
Big old jawbreaker rolls over here.
Yeah. Oh, I hear cat.
Yep, that's Freya. So I have
Ow.
my sound off for this game. I just want to say this. I have my sound off for this game. I can hear the marbles rolling.
Just be glad I can't hear them dink into your skull.
Yeah.
Ow.
Yeah. Made it.
Nice.
What the hell is this? What the fuck?
It's clearly the freshest side of hell.
I think we can rotate this, but I'm not sure. Are we?
Dunk.
No. There's no way it expects us to do that.
Dunk. Oh. Thunk. Thunk.
Oh god!
No. Well, off the end I
missed.
go.
I missed. I missed.
I'm not certain what this I missed is about, but all right.
Okay, so you have this thing right here, and what it wants us to do is to rotate it so we shoot ourselves out of the end here and hit the donut over there.
Okie dokie.
That's... I don't know.
We need to go a little to the left. That looks about right from down here.
Yep. And I missed. A little more to the left.
Woo! Oh.
Wait, did you correct it also?
I tried to. I did not succeed to.
No, you did, but I corrected it also, so we went too far.
Whee! Aha! Oh, it's tied to one of these things. It's gonna spin us around. Hold on. Preferably for dear life. Alright, let go. We're gonna find some magical neopleurodons. We climb our way up Candy Mountain. You're looking at this, you too. You're a bit late on that, DZ. We've already lost our minds.
Charlie,
What? What is it? What do you want?
we're on the bridge.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. I don't... Whatever.
Well, up there was a hole, so I just jumped into it. It didn't say it was the
Okay.
exit. There's just a hole. Oh, ow.
I've beaten this one, but definitely not the right way.
That's fair. I understand. I think the Cyberpunk one was the last one that I played that they added. So, I haven't played most of these. Ow. This hurts. We got stabbed. It went through my arm.
The staircase here is broken.
Well, this level, oh, there we go. I was gonna say, this level just got exponentially harder.
Oh.
Oh, we need something to break it, though.
Yes. I think there's a hammer somewhere. I'll take this pillow, see if I can break with the pillow.
I shall meander about and see. Yeah.
Answer. No, I can't break with the pillow.
Well, that might work.
You got it.
Well, it sounds like it worked.
Nope. Wait, did it?
I don't know. I heard something break.
It looks like it actually, yeah.
Yeah, it broke it.
Nice. The-
Woo! Oh, not
that
so
mean?
wee. There's not a lot of ground underneath there.
Can we pull the wood off?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying. To no avail. Well, that was a way to do it.
Wait. Couldn't we just walk out the front door?
Maybe.
Yes. The door was unlocked.
But where's the fun in going out the front door?
A paint stool?
Well, you said there was a hammer.
Yep, okay. Yep. Okay, I missed. Wait, there's a stool over here. What am I doing?
Trying to take a page out of my book is trying to see if I can knock it down.
Well, okay.
Do we need the hammer still? No, not really. We found something else that worked just as well to do whatever that was, why ever that was.
Anyway, this house is on a floating island away from the main island.
That's great to hear.
Oh, goody. Donk.
Yeah. No.
I got it. Hang on. Okay, yeah, that works. Okay, so back and forth. And push. And push. I think one more time we should do it. Oh my god! Okay.
I'm fairly certain our momentum was very muchly dead there.
Oh shit. Okay, so this way, then this way. Okay, so we almost have it.
Wee. Just
That
watching
place
you
is
collide with the
far.
side of that island. It's like, yeah, we've got this. Thunk. And we're not.
Oh. I can do this. I know I can do this.
I believe in you.
Yeah.
Well,
Made
I'll
it.
assume you made it.
Yep. There's a broken bridge here. I don't think we can even salvage a book from or anything. No.
No idea. Oh!
Nice. Gee, I wonder if we're supposed to cut these branches off this tree.
I don't know. It sounds functional and convenient.
Oh wait, can we actually just move the tree with? Okay, whatever. Fuck it. We don't need to follow the rules.
We've got the perfect serial killer weapon now.
A machete?
No, an axe.
Okay, I mean I don't think we need it at all, considering that it looks like we can just run across this now.
Fair. Hey, look, you made it over. Want to know where the hell this random ass inspirational music came from?
There's something over here I want to see.
Nope. Oh, okay. Alright. Well, that looks to be a way that I can climb. Try climbing it. Eve. Yeah, no, this is climbable. Do I know why it's climbable? No. But it is. Eve. Eve. Hey, I made it to the next checkpoint.
Checkpoint. Freya, please. Freya, I'm trying to do something here.
I think Freya says no.
By the way, I was sitting in my chair yesterday, and all of a sudden, a loud noise happened, and it turns out that the weld broke on one of the metal bars on my chair.
That's always fun. And then again, it's better than the piston going up through the bottom of it, which is possible. It is borderline something you'd expect to see in some B-rated horror movie, but besides the point.
Oh wow, there's a crystal in here.
Is it a crystal gem?
No, but there is like a frozen ice guy. But the thing about the frozen ice guy is like a 2D shadow inside the ice. It's weird.
Eve. Eve. Okay. It's somehow not surprised by that sentiment.
Oh, found another gem. A red gem this time.
Okay,
Oh, you
let's.
found the boat.
I have found a thing. I am trying to stick it on a thing and do a thing.
They have a pump thing somewhere. You have to find the hose.
Okay. We. Oh, there's the hose. Get into tree. Okay, up. There we go. Woo!
Where the hell am I?
Get in there.
Oh my god.
I love the disparity between whatever's happening on Jinxie's side and just fighting with a boat inflation kit here. I don't say repair, but no, we're just inflating a boat badly. Well, maybe eventually inflating a boat. And of course, you're not gonna ever line this up with it.
Yeah, the connection of it is worse than the wires.
Yeah, I've noticed. There we go. Then I guess I just head up here. Or not. Come on. Heave. Come on. Me up. There we go. Oh. We're gonna just Cute. Oh no.
What's up?
I have to do this slowly. It's not a one and done boat.
It's not a one pump jump.
And the fucking pump feels like it's made out of the same shit the inflated guys in front of a car dealership is made of. Also, I wonder, can I pop it?
Wacky waving inflatable arm waving tube man.
Oh, I can't pop it. Well, I guess we're taking this into the water now. Why, I don't know, but we are.
I don't know. Who's there?
You know what? Just in case I go off a waterfall, I'm going to keep a hand on this.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Considering how many waterfalls I've seen around this map, it probably is. Oh no. Well. Woo! And in cohesive English signs?
Oh, the seed shrinks when it's in the shadows and grows in it when it's in the sun.
Noted. Hiya, Jinxie.
Hello. I think we need to bring the seed all the way across, which
Is already getting on my nerves. But sure.
can we even get the seed into here?
No, I do have an idea what we're supposed to do though. So I'm gonna take the seed to the shadows here and grab this pot that is conveniently over here.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah, Skyrim taught me what happens when you stick pots over things.
Can't see me steal. Oh, I really want the Oblivion remaster because, like, it turns out people found a way to cheese the lockpicking.
I bet you they have, because that was the worst part of the entire game. That's coming from someone who actually genuinely enjoys it to a degree. More so than I do fucking Fallout's lockpicking, that is. Fucking hate that. Come on. Are you in there yet, Seed? Yeah, more or less
It makes
so.
me wonder what system they're going to use for Elder Scrolls 6 for lockpicking. The modern system, or are they going to go back to the Oblivion system?
I'm gonna assume that they're gonna stick with their modern system they've been using.
But yeah, as it turns out, whenever you do the lockpicking in Oblivion, one of the times that you hit it upwards is going to be slower than the others, and when that happens, all you got to do is mash the button.
I mean, that was true in the base game too, to a degree. I call it base game, but like original, whatsoever you wish to call it.
Yeah. I don't think we need to go up there.
No, I just saw something up here and figured I'd see. I mean, this makes me assume we gotta hook the pot. And considering how much I hate the crane level, that sounds
We
fun.
don't.
I mean, pretty sure we don't have to. We just need to, you know, flip it, grab the seat, and go. But you know. Easier said than done. Ah! I have the seed! I've made it over.
I missed.
The seed is very important, clearly, because half a dozen signs tell us seed.
I missed, but I didn't die.
I have no idea where the hell we're supposed to go from here.
Me either. As far as I'm aware, there is no good direction in this level.
Just keep walking till you find a path that leads somewhere else.
Like, I know where it wants us to go.
I found Sisyphus's boulder. Does that count towards anything?
Oh boy.
Well, that's the only description I can have. It's a large ass boulder just sitting up here haphazardly. By proxy, that means I'm gonna go push the boulder now. Yep, there goes the boulder. Come on.
Oh, you're trying to get the boulder in the hole?
I'm gonna assume so. Since if I push it off the edge, it spins back towards us. Or spawns back here again, would be the better phrase.
Oh.
Oh, because yeah, then we can put the seed in that little hole you just went through.
Yeah.
We can do the limbo.
I'm guessing we have to put it over the hole and then cover it with the wood.
That sounds about right. Hmm?
What?
Nothing. I'm meandering about right now, seeing. Oh, hang on. Get. Plant. Move it. Darkness.
Ah.
Then we can just put that up on top of it and throw the plant underneath and pray. At least it's gonna be my assumption. Yeah, and then I can just... Nope. Our wibbly wobbly arms do not make this easier. Eve!
Almost got it. Okay.
Ooh.
Now we gotta uncover it, right?
Yeah.
Ooh!
3. Somehow a bush became a tree. Don't think too hard about this.
I mean, it wasn't really a bush in the first place. It was just a seed that was able to grow without anything else.
Yeah, it grew into a bush. Now, that is what I'm assuming that cube form was. All things intended, it reminds me of a lemon bush. Which, questioning the definition of bush every time I bring up lemon bushes. Because, yeah, they're considered trees. Dwarf trees, but trees nonetheless. Come on. Just the struggle to climb anything in this.
I just cheated.
That's fair. Ooh. Well, I'm gonna go climb the watchtower because that's clearly what we're intended to do.
Oddly, that's actually the wrong way.
Well, I'm going up there anyways.
Holy shit, there's a backpack over there. And it's huge.
And ow. Indeed there is. This is where we find out that there's a hole in the stairs, impeding our progress. Yeah, the stairs after like the first 2 flights are just holy. Calling these flights is mostly a joke at this point. Eve!
Oh, sorry.
Eh. Aha! I've made it up here. There's a lot of coat hangers. We can coat hanger and zip line. Whatever's down that way.
Just a sign that's like, you went the wrong way.
Woo! Whoa!
Hey! It's a golden plaque that we can't read.
I don't think we can't. I don't think we can't read it. I think there's nothing to read on it. I was gonna try and climb them.
I'm guessing we can go in the cabin.
More than the likely.
Oh, there's not really much in here. Picnic tables this way.
Ooh. Bonk.
Whee! Holy shit!
It's physics.
Well, that worked. Oh,
Oh.
so we're supposed to go that way, so that way we can go around the river.
Hmm.
Or not. Okay, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about now.
Who knows? Yeah. Ooh. Ow.
Why is that tree like wiggling? What the fuck?
No idea. Oh. Well, that answers the question. Wiggling so we can eat ourselves over. You know, when they called this level a hike, they weren't joking, clearly. It is 90% of what we're doing. It's just a lot of wandering around mountainsides. While birds get progressively louder in my ears. Oh, there's rocks we can move up here. I don't know where to, but we can move them.
Well, I just slipped off.
Oh crap, I found a torch. I can't aim it to save my soul, but I found a torch.
Wait, are we talking about a flashlight or an actual?
The first one. You know what? I'll take it. I can echo.
I can echo.
Found another torch. I have no idea why that cave exists, but hey. Ooh. And now I'm back near the start because I quite literally just slid down 90% of the level.
Okay, I think we are supposed to use this rock as a way to jump onto that other tree over there.
There we go. One the hydration done. Okay, where's audio? Where's our FX volume? Please stop. These birds are slowly grating on my nerves.
Nope. I missed the tree.
Oh, I can hear myself think again. Oh.
Oh, are you one of the people that thinks in voices and words, or are you one of the people that thinks in pictures?
No idea.
Because apparently there are types of people who don't, like, can't hear out a word in their head when they think the word, and they can only think of things by using pictures.
I could not tell you which category I fall into because I don't think that hard. In my case, I don't hear the word or see a picture as far as I am aware of. I'm just like, yeah, that is the thing. Okay, can I take the rope off this? Can I please? Thank you. Maybe? No? No, I can't. Okay, we just gotta shimmy on over. Alright. Can I get my arm back then? So I can actually shimmy? Thank you. No. Quit putting the arm the other direction. Alright. Alright. And we keep on shimmying. And giving myself a mild heart attack.
Aren't you going back to the beginning?
I don't know where I'm headed. I saw the rope bridge and decided to start shimmying.
I believe the end point is supposed to be the top of the mountain.
That would make sense considering it's a hike. Woo. Oh, backpack. Ooh, what's in the backpack?
Me?
Oh. 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 Close that backpack again. We need to put this back where we found it.
Weren't expecting that, were you?
Sorry, no Tanjiroing around here.
No, but there is something you can do with the backpack. If you look up, there is a hook thing.
Mm.
So, like, you could lower it, get in the backpack, or one of us can get in the backpack, hook the backpack, and then the hook thing will bring us up.
That sounds like a plan. I say just climbing already. This game really does not like its own levers. Though also, to be fair, you could just grab the hook and get yoinked back up.
Yeah. Should I just do that instead?
It's up to you if you want to sit there and try and finagle the backpack on. I don't think we need it.
A little further.
Hmm?
I said a little further.
Oh.
Okay, that's good. A little bit up, like 1/2 crank or something like that.
Ah, yes, precise measurements. That's what this game is designed for.
I said like that, just a little bit up. Okay, come on. Let's hook the thing. It looks like it would be easy to hook.
Looks like, except I know exactly what type of hook that is, and with our capabilities, easy is relative. Just, you know, stand up here and headbang. Which definitely would not cause motion sickness in the slightest.
Fuck it.
We're almost there. Probably gonna see if I can turn this thing all the way around so you can just get onto the next ledge.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Assuming I can grab the feckin' wheel again. This is the worst wheel we've ran into this entire.
You don't have to reel it up more. You can turn it now.
If I want to try and see getting over the next edge.
Oh, over the next leg. Okay.
Yes. Because this. Can I move this?
Oh, that's why we needed the backpack.
What would that be?
It's a step.
Fair enough. But at the same point, we could probably just yo-yo our way over. And just use that like a rope, maybe. I don't know. I have no idea how the hell you'd hook that on the backpack. I'm gonna be really honest.
The backpack's got a big, like, round thing on it. So.
Well, like, no, I see the where. I don't see the how.
There,
Okay. Maybe if we like, hang on. Yeah. I can just keep turning this thing up to about that point. Yeah. Ink. Yeah, okay, no. We have to get the bag. Lasai.
Like, if you don't mind motion sickness, you can like spin the wheel a little bit faster, but
It's not a matter of motion sickness, it's a matter of I really do not control this well. Need to be up a little bit.
up a little bit. Okay.
Yeah, kind of sort of on the ground right now.
Good, bad, what?
A little more. Okay. Start pulling up.
Okay.
This is not the intended method in the slightest.
Whatever. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Come on. Come on. Okay, so I guess that's it.
Yep. And then just turn. And in theory, the lovely janky physics engine of this game should kick in at some point. Yeah. All right, that should be enough. Yeah.
That's more than good enough.
Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Come on. Wiggle the butt over. There we go. Improv multiplayer 101. Ooh, good. We get more slip and slide on our final hike up this mountain.
Hip, 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 hip. Hip. Oh boy.
Correct reaction.
Oh, and look, it's got wind.
I'm less worried about the wind than anything else.
Holy shit!
Hi, Jinxie.
Hello.
And this is the part where I just decide to hug the wall.
Yep. Because,
Yeah.
you okay?
Nope. Woo! I didn't know I signed up for Peaks of Yore.
Is that a game?
Yes, it is a game purely about climbing mountains. Well, mostly mountains. There's a few non-mountains early in the game, but the majority of the game is about climbing stupidly tall mountains.
Is it multiplayer?
No. It is not. It is a single-player game. Which is probably for the best, considering some of the mountains you're climbing. And how long they take to climb on average.
Okay. I made it up.
All right.
There's the exit sign.
Let's pretend that the game's actually gonna let us go that easy. Wee.
Shit! Oh.
uh. Down with the planks.
I don't think these planks can actually fall off. Yeah, these can.
Well, no, I'm saying it's the planks I did grab onto to try and save
No, they
myself.
can! Okay, so as I was trying, hip, 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 hip.
That's not a handhold.
I made it. Oh no.
Woo!
It's stone exit. Like Stonehenge except.
Yeah. You are free to end this misery that is trying to cross this bridge.
Oh, okay.
I have found every plank that could fall out so far, successfully. You know, I'm
Okay.
not surprised. The trophy just popped for completing that, and 0.7% of players have suffered their way through that level. Oh, good God. Candyland's worse at 0.5.
I mean, it is newer though, so.
Yeah. Ooh. I'm sorry, there's 139 achievements for this game. That's excessive.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh yeah. Well, while I'm doing the thinking. Oh, NIS is having a sale. We're shut up. We don't need stream to realize what games I've been looking at based off their trailers.
Okay, stop in the lobby because we can play something else now if you want, because this is
Giving you finger cramps?
a little bit.
Fair enough. I am quickly gonna just yeet this at you since I brought it up.
Ah, yes, Peaks of Yore.
Even switching to controller, the hand cramps still get bad. Yeah, no, it is
It
quite
looks,
limited.
it looks a bit like White Knuckle.
I have no idea what White Knuckle is, but I will nod along. All I can tell you about Peaks of Yore is it's a mountain climbing simulator for the majority of it. With stupidly more difficult mountains the further you play, and the DLC was just, oh, why the fuck not?
It looks like a game that you would play in VR.
I don't think it has a VR mode, but I think that would make it more amusing. One of my favorite pointless ass games that I've seen someone else play is just like, what is going on here? Yeah, we can switch to something not as joint pain inducing.
Let's see. You want to play the? I mean, you could play the chess game.
That is going to be one of those things when I actually get back into properly doing shit and not just fucking around.
Alrighty then.
It's got a, and I'm putting this in quotes, story to it. From what I understand, not a great one, but you know, it's got one. Let's see. Yeah. Do this. Multiplayer. Let's see. No, I don't hate you. At least not that much yet. That's for future streams.
Okay, I guess.
So I sorted my Steam library by multiplayer that we both have, and the first thing I see is 100% orange juice.
Oh, I mean, it's not that bad.
You can't, it's not that bad. It can be a lot worse.
Yeah.
That's one of those games that I'm planning to drag a handful of people into at some point. To just do a big group play.
Doesn't it only support like 5 players?
I mean, that's comparatively to my usual 1 to 2 people. That is a big group.
Yeah.
I'm not DZ. I can't corral a group of 32 people ever.
Battle block.
Yeah. It has multiplayer.
What, Bloodstain?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't remember it having multiplayer.
Neither do I, but according to Steam, it's a multiplayer game. Oh yeah, Castle Crashers has got the upcoming thing eventually.
Yeah.
It'll be fun to get back into. I haven't played it in a while since I think I sat down and essentially 100%ed it.
Oh, 11 months ago, Ritual of the Night receives online co-op mode.
Why?
The update will come with a new game modes called Chaos Mode and Versus Mode.
So Chaos Mode is roguelike co-op, and Versus is self-explanatory. Okay, you're just gonna move on, moving right along. I didn't know that. I don't think I want to play that game co-op ever. That sounds horrendous.
Okay.
Especially someone who just knows how bloodstained is. I tack onto the long list of games that have essentially 100%ed without going through all of the proper paths to do so.
Streets of Rogue.
I'm just looking down the list now out of morbid curiosity. Some of these I don't have installed currently, and some of these I'm probably going to install soon because I kind of want to play them on stream if I can, but that's future me's problems.
We can play One Arm Robber if you want, which is a free game for you, at least.
I don't know. Not that I have anything against someone. It sounds rather fun. It's like, I don't know. I don't know what play. I don't know what do.
I don't know.
Yeah, that is the where I'm at.
I mean, pretty much if I wouldn't be here, I probably would be laying in bed, falling asleep.
Fucking mood. As I'm running on still a non-existent quantitative amount of sleep. That is not getting better.
Oh boy.
I went from a functional schedule to I've slept 2 hours today.
It's not good.
Yeah, the worst part is I'm wide awake. And will proceed to be probably until 9-10 tomorrow morning.
When you finally crash.
When I crash for about 2 hours. Oh, and the cycle will repeat itself because, yeah, schedules in tandem of I have so I'm not sure if a lot of people have it, but in my case, when I get bored, my brain goes, we have nothing to do, we should sleep. And so while sick, just amplify that by the additional I'm bored, I can't do anything, and there goes any schedule I had.
Yeah.
Right out the fucking window. Just bye-bye.
I'm looking at all free multiplayer games on Steam right now.
You know, that is fair. Most of those I have a feeling I'm probably never going to touch, but that's not saying much. Ignoring the few that I already have.
There is Supermarket Together.
Yeah, I think I saw somebody at some point play that if it's what I think it is.
I played it with Apollo, and it was pretty funny because like the game's made in Unity, so I used a tool called Unity Explorer, and like I was turning off walls for me, so I was walking through walls on his screen.
I feel like this is the one that I spent an entire ridiculous number of hours watching someone just run around and broom their friends to death, knocking them over.
Yeah, that's it. Because yeah, you can beat the crap out of things with the broom.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is one of those games, didn't know what it was called. Attention span, fucking null. That would, I think would be fun, but it's one of those ones, more people the better. Because then more chaos. I mean, more very normal working schedules. Yep.
Right.
Yep. Not chaos in the slightest. Let's see. I was gonna bring up Hellcard, but I have a feeling like all of us are so sick and tired of seeing it, it's not funny. To some degree or another.
Yeah.
Ba-dum. Other than that, this is that side effect of I don't really play online game or multiplayer games. It's just like, I have things occasionally. That's not multiplayer. Steam, get your shit fixed.
What game?
Probably Problem Incorporated.
It really isn't.
Oh. Oh, I regret now finding out that you have this now that I'm actually really reading.
What?
Totally unreliable delivery service.
I fucking love that game.
Yeah, I have it. I haven't ever played it. I know nothing about it besides the fact that the delivery service is totally unreliable.
It is very similar to Human Fall Flat in a lot of ways. and I'm also really upset with the developers of it
Mm,
because they were working on a game called Totally Reliable Adventure Party,
yeah.
which was an RPG setting style of the same type of game. And then they suddenly went dark and disappeared off the internet entirely.
Well, that happens. Not not the weirdest thing I've ever heard of when it comes to the game development stuff. And no, actually, I'm not inherently against doing a little bit of Streets of Rogue.
Yeah.
It's a occasional good time, and also will be less painful on our fingers compared to human fucking hell.
I'm in their Discord for Streets of Rogue and have been playing a little bit of Streets of Rogue 2's alpha, but oh my god, it's so unfinished.
That's fair. I mean, it's an alpha. uh,
Like until very recently, squirrels didn't have a death animation. So when you killed a squirrel, it had a human corpse pop up.
Bet, let's go. The squirrels were the humans all along. Do I remember anything about this game? Fuck no. I don't remember how the hell to play it, but hey, I'll boot it back up.
Game title RJD, password 123.
You say that like my brain actually remembers how any of this game functions.
It's relatively simple.
There it is.
I gotta pick a class though that I haven't done yet.
Make sure that this is doing the thing. Yeah, remind me what that was about the information, because I
RJD123 is the password. You might be able to just join off of me though, so.
There we go. I found it.
The zombie is the easiest one to get a game completion with.
I know. I've done it. I've got zombie done, soldier done, and mech pilot done.
And then, of course, the last two you can't actually get completion marks for. So, like the last two rows, I mean.
Yeah, because they're customs. But they can. I'm not sure if this was intentional or not, but if they share enough traits with another one, you can actually get that one's one with them.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's why I have zombies. It's because of Mr. X.
I'm pissing everyone off already.
That sounds about right.
Red Hood.
Okay. Operate all, retrieve all, neutralize every unlawful citizen.
Oh, okay. So it doesn't matter if they like it or not. As long as I just tell them a joke, it counts towards the goal. That's offensive. Leave now.
Yeah. I forgot how accursed my mission is. My big mission.
My big mission is just to tell people jokes.
Mine is to kill every unlawful citizen.
Yeah, that's a rough one.
Yeah, you can say that again. Well, let's see if I remember how to use things. Nope. I don't remember. Oh, well, there's that. Okay. Okay, cycle weapons. Quick use health item, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm toast.
Oh. Here you go.
Ew. All right, all my shit's down there now. Fun.
Derp, derpity, derp, derp. So it tells you how many are remaining, right?
Yeah, I've got 7 out of 11.
Oh, that's not that bad, actually. Unfortunately, I can't see who is and who isn't lawful, so...
Unfortunately, I know where they're all at. Okay, that is the last of them. That took 4 fucking...
Stuff that I had. Alright, I'm into the exit.
That is fair.
Remember, if you press tab, you can click on the map and teleport.
Yep.
I take it you made the Red Hood yourself?
I could not tell you anymore.
The worst, but still also really fun character I have that I can play is Saitama.
Yeah.
He's fun to play, but the problem with him is that his goal is to beat everyone fairly in a fight, and that's basically impossible.
Yeah. Lums 2. I need neutralize every unlawful citizen still. Yay! Ooh.
Oh, okay. I don't know why the cops are going after your ass, but
I have a couple of guesses. Ignore the fact that I'm fairly certain everyone is after my ass.
oh,
To some degree.
let's go gambling.
Okay. Anybody else? Yes. In fact, there's an entire mob of them migrating around the bottom of the map. All right. Is that the end of those ones? Cool, 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 cool. Only 4 more to go. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-dum-doo-doo-dum.
Go away.
Okay. I've got 2 more. Or no, I got 3 more.
I gotta get this guy freed.
Yeah, I'll work on that in a second. Yep.
Oh, come to me. I'm right here.
All right, big quest complete. That took a lot longer than it needed to. Clone machine, goodie dispenser, ammo dispenser. Yeah. Refill gun. That one. And that one. Don't need that. That. Or that. Or that. That. Okay. Ooh.
I forgot I can't teleport indoors.
Yeah, I feel that. Ugh. Increase melee wrong building when you trespass in buildings. Okay. Dropped weapons contain more ammunition. Thank you. I'll take that. 90% of my time is running around murdering people with weapons, so if they have more ammo, I will be happy.
Go.
Oh, good. And bombs are dropping. Look out. Okie dokie. Oh. There. Okay. This is... Do I have... I've got so many more people to murder. Oh, kitty dokity. This is gonna go great. Albeit, I'm fairly certain if I sit around and wait long enough, the bombs will do my job for me.
Typically. Alright, I exited the level because I'm completely done.
Oh, that's fair. I am not quite done. I still have a handful of guys to murder. By handful, I mean 2. But you know, 2 really is that big of a number. Well, I fucking died.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah, it is one of many side effects to attempting to do this. Sure. Right. Oop.
Ow! What the fuck? Oh, it's you.
I accidentally clicked.
Right in my face.
I just saw something coming at me, and since one of the few things I have is enemies aggro you for shits, kicks, and giggles, I was just like, nope. Yeah, this is gonna end in my dying a lot.
Go.
I am severely unarmed. Okay, where's my last few guys? No. I are due to die again. Oh no, I'm alive with 2 health. Hoorah. Hiya, Ichi. Welcome on in. Oh, I was playing Zenless. How's that been going, Ichi?
Ichi really likes this as far as I know.
Oh, that was bullshit.
1 hour of sleep is putting a damper on my concentration.
I feel that. Officially running on 2 hours of sleep again. Yay! Yeah, I get aggroed by like half a dozen people because nobody likes me. Such is this game.
Oh, are you dead again?
Inevitably.
Where are you? There you go.
Oh shit, no, there's more of them. Good to know.
reached the level 4.
I bet I have. Yeah, fuck you, dude.
That gorilla's just kicking that guy's ass.
All right. Ooh, I got a sledgehammer. Nice. And that is the end of my missions. Thank fuck. Not that I don't know why I'm trying to complete it, because I already failed once.
Well, I went gambling until I broke the machine.
Yeah, no, none of these are really helpful.
Get out of here with those crappy jokes.
Well, such as such is my way of life. Get attacked by the banker, choose to rob the bank, all's well that ends well. And then get randomly aggroed by every cop in a 9-mile radius.
I made friends with the with one of the slave owner guys, and I told him to go and shoot the cops. So he did.
Fair enough.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh. Well, that was the thing that happened. Yeah, okay.
Oh,
Well, that's the run.
well, that's okay. I'm actually starting to fall asleep in my chair.
Fair enough.
Thanks for inviting me back again today.
Not a problem. Thanks for joining, Jinxie.
Anytime.
Go get some rest.
Yeah, I will.
Unlike the person telling you to do that, actually go do the thing.
All right. Later.
See ya. That was the fun. Now to figure out what the heck we're hopping on to next. At least for the next little bit. I don't know. Bloop. I had like half a dozen roguelikes that I could hop onto. Or I could test a few things. I don't know. I think I'll test that game solo first and then test it on streaming later. Ba-da-ba-dum-ba-dum. Let's see. Not like I'm ever properly running out of games to be like, yeah, we'll just go play this for a little bit. You know, I haven't streamed this in a while. Or really played it, so maybe. We'll see. We shall see. Though considering I'm fairly certain like a solid like half the people here are asleepeth or heading to sleep. Do with that what you will. You know what? Yeah, I'll go ahead and hop on. That's gonna have to update. No, I'm not. Pain. Yeah, I think we'll go ahead and do at least a run or two in this. That should last until end of stream. Which means we'll be ending closer to 4 hours instead of 6. I'm not against because I, like half the people I know, have not been doing this sleep thing well. There we go. Switch our game over. There do we go. Turn some things down. Say 75 sounds good for that, and 50 for the SFX. I know how loud this game's going to get. Right, my runes. How are we looking there? 5 of 5, AoE damage, pickup range, sure. Every 1,500th enemy killed. Such a pointlessly specific number. Let's see. This game has gotten so fucking many updates. Like, last time I actively was playing this, Abby was the last character on the roster. And now we've got Yuki, Luna, Dasher, Katana, Hatsur, and Raven. of which you can see that I've... What do they call it in this? Darkness, yeah, I've beaten Darkness 1 with Hatsur. Equipped with the Cyclone Sword, while I beat it with Hatsur with the dual SMGs prior. You know what? We'll give Raven a spin. Raven summons a crow that inflicts damage equal to gun damage. So with that knowledge, you know what? Traction uses move. Your shot simultaneously shoots towards every tracked enemy. Tracking occurs more often the faster you move. Sure. We'll play on Darkness 0 at the temple. I say not remembering how any of these maps are. Oh, that just... What in the world is this weapon? Before I just want to say, I just be like, yeah, I'm glad I'm back finally. It took a while to unfuck everything. Only made ever so slightly longer by the fact that I got sick shortly after my PC crapped out the first time. But he is the fine. This is such a weird ass weapon to use. Rapid fire after shooting your last ammo. Smite. I mean, considering I'm fairly certain I shoot all ammo out. Oh no, I don't. Only if there are 12 enemies on the screen will I actually shoot out all my ammo. Oh, that's never happening. Ow. Ow. This is an weapon of choice. Jesus. I hate it with a passion. Yeah, nope, fucking died. Yeah, that run did not. That didn't go. Oh, right. No. Oh, no, you don't. No, 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 no. Don't put me back. You're gonna there. Noted. Quit to menu. I was trying to say, don't put me back in there, damn it. I'll stick to the pumpkin patch. I think it's the one I hate the least. Um. Move speed up and fire rate up, fire rate up. Well, shit, I'm locked in. Go, 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 go. Ba-dum. All right. Is there a particular skill that I want to use? Yeah, sure, we'll do wind magic. I think I've spent far too long using certain gag characters that my ability to functionally play this damn game has died. And again, Hotzer is just relatively faster than this character is. Okey dokey. Come on. Right, what's in my box? Undead army. Fuck it, let's go. All right, keep on a wandering. I lose 1 damage, but I gain more projectile. Oh, fuck it, why not? With the right kitting, anything is doable. You know, I looked at the fact that I had like 30 minutes left and was like, yeah, I'll play a game that takes 20 minutes for an entire match. Forgetting just how shit I am at this game at the best of times. Max HP jab for each max HP you have. All magic damage is increased. Bonuses to your move speed by all damage is increased by bonuses to your move speed. Damage also decreased by 15%. Dodge chance cap. All damage you do is doubled. You instantly die from taking any damage. I'm gonna take the Tome of Might, even though it's gonna immediately fucking you lose the whole. All right. We'll try one more run. I'm gonna switch to forest because it's the, in quotes, easier map. Yep. Okay, so I can actually fire twice. I'm just stupid as shit. Reload rate, increase max ammo. You bitch of a tree. Oh, this one's resets after reloading. Okay, we increased vision range. This feels the most counterproductive build yet, but hey, we work with what we got. Gaining a soul heart. Serious question. What the hell is this, Isaac? No, that question isn't serious. That is me joking because of the terms being the same. Though honestly, you could probably tell me it was, and I would possibly believe you. All the Eldritch Horrors involved with this. Yeah, we'll go for power shot. Oh, radio. No, don't need double shot. Yeah, I guess I'll take the magic scythe. The solid safety net against certain enemy types. Even if it's not going to be the most effective thing. Nice, nice. Scan a soul heart, increase maximum number of soul hearts by 2. Okay. Katana, 1,000 blades after reloading, summon an additional magic sword. Sure. More floating blades around me all the time. Why the flying fuck not? Come on. I have little to no faith in the fact that I'll survive this, but I'll pretend I do. Ghost Friend, Dark Arts, Frost Mage, Haste, Electro Mage. We'll go Electro Mage. Why not? Doesn't particularly make my life easier or harder. It's also one of the ones that doesn't really matter based on your weapon type. Vision range, energy glares, vision range, energy glares also plus the on-hit effects of your bullets. Okay. Scythe mastery. Shit, Splinter? Fuck yeah, let's go. Remind me. Enemies explode into 3 bullets when killed. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go for Electro Bug. Summon damage up? No. All damage increased. Increase. Yeah. I honestly feel like they just pick the tomes at random. It never feels like the tomes I get are intended to do anything I want them to. Okay. Bullet damage up, bullet size up. All right. We're getting somewheres. I guess I'm gonna go for magnetism. I guess is the operative word because they all kind of sucked, but you know. You know, fighting with a short range weapon really hones in just how many fucking enemies there are. Your bullet steel timbers damage here still heart you currently have. Not a lot. long have we? Okay, I was gonna say, how long have we survived? Been about 10 minutes. Okay, what do we got here? What do we got here? Energized. All right. We got this. We got this. We probably really don't got this, but that's besides the point. Choose an evolution dual wield. Max ammo +2, get an additional shotgun that shoots behind you. Melee shot, bullet damage up, projectiles up, piercing up, bullet size up, spread up. Focus blast, reduce projectiles, increase bullet size. We'll go for dual wield. +1 projectiles, +1 spread, -1 bullet damage. Sure. I am essentially a sentient Beyblade right now. Well, not particularly Beyblade, just a sentient spinning machine. Or the sentient spinning killing machine. I have full thoughts, I promise. Yeah, I'll go for intense glare. A stretch, I can do that since I just popped into the upgrade screen. Vision up, damage from glare up, okay. All right. That thing where they give you an upgrade to your weapon partway through it, that's new. Not inherently bad, just new. Look at all the upgrades we had. It didn't help. Ugh. So like my co-hosts prior to me, and Ichi, I too am getting a wee bit EP. I guess multiple days of having about 2 hours of sleep consistently will do that to ya. So we're gonna go raid it out. To whomst, maybe? Well, we'll probably raid out to whom I have no idea. If anyone. All things considered. This is not the normal ending time. I just EP as shit. And I'm hoping that tomorrow I don't feel near as tired. Yeah, okay, taking a quick look-see over at my list of peoples. Yeah, I think we're just gonna end for the day. I will be back to tomorrow. I don't know what with what. There is a few things I needed to talk to some people about that we were discussing prior to everything hitting the fan, to figure out when and if we're doing anything of that sort. So I will keep tabs on that, keep people updated on that. Yeah. Besides that, I don't know what we'll be doing tomorrow. This weekend, this weekend, it's just a bit of whatever. Like I've said a lot. We're just sort of goofing off, having fun, playing a bit of whatever. Slowly getting back used to this thing called streaming. Anywho, before I spend the next of fucking eternity blabbing,